Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone is a little mad, and occasionally we are being rushed along in order to be able to progress the story. I have been summoned. What, oh Shady, do you wish to tell me? In the meantime, I'll start up the game, but I am curious what is so important that I was summoned. What is also the next mission? Lowdown, that's the expeditions. Shepherding Wolves and Viscount's Keep. So let's do the Unbidden Rescue first. Well, I am waiting. I'm curious what the big story is.
How much longer do I have to wait?
As long as you have to wait, my friend. People are busy. You're not the most important person
Good day,
in
sir.
here. Good day to you too. City Guard, Barracks.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Talvashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
My, isn't she
Yes.
adorable?
What is it?
What was her problem?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Investigate. Why was Seamus taken?
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari.
Oh no.
The only complication
Kunari.
is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
Okay. Appeal to the Arishok.
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talvashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
Oh, that is true. They are rather stoic bastards. I'm not late. Actually, as a matter of fact, I am early, Vic. I started my stream 2 minutes early, my actual stream, because somebody had to tell me wanted to tell me a story. No worries, Shady. Twitch can be a little annoying. What did you want to tell me? Oh, Shady wanted to tell me a story. She asked me to start streaming so she could tell me something. So I started 2 minutes earlier, but apparently it still needed to do. Oh, what show is premiering today?
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
Okay, tell me about the winters. Also, we should watch that show, Shady. Maybe even Teets can join us.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Syrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
I will bring Seamus back.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Well, Shady, can you ask Teets if he wants to watch it? Unless Teets is in the chat and he can hear it. Let's see where they are. Then maybe that's the next show we can watch together, all of us. Something tells me I'm gonna have to fight the Winters as well.
And the world's rid of one more Kunari. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Oh, I think that's a woman. What's going on here?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Syrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Does she have a beard? Well, it is a woman. She has boobs. I was about to say something bad that I'm not going to say on stream. But Teets might know what I was about to say. Anyway. I mean, fair. What am I gonna level him in? Anyway.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Well, let them come.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Oh my god, dude. You know you're really hilarious. This is why we're friends. Yeah.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Keep it together.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Are they just gonna keep coming? Well, at least I have a lot of items for picking up. I don't actually know who that is. Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand. I don't actually know who sings that particular song. And I'm down. And he's down. And too many enemies.
No time. I can't keep this.
A shard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
Yeah, she's pretty good at blunt force trauma. You knew the Kunari before?
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this... a shard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. A shard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
Still an odd friend to have.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. A shard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
Do you want to bury a shard?
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of a shard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
Your father is worried.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, a shard is dead. It's not right.
Wait here while I look around.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
Injury kit. Injury kit. Injury kit. Hey, look, I found the Guinness Book of Records. Maybe. I wouldn't rightly know, to tell you the truth. I don't drink whiskey.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
I'll get you back to Kirkwall.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
Just a few dozen deaths.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
You're both stubborn fools.
There's no middle ground? It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Wait, really? Carver disliked that? Carver, you're an ass to deal with, you know that? But at least he's starting to get better. Good. Was that really such shame? I've already read that one. What happened to Viscount Baron Trenhold was a travesty. I served in the keep and my blood boils when I hear people call him a tyrant. He was a good man who tried his best to free Kirkwall from the control of those who use power for their own purposes. It's always been that way here, hasn't it? Long ago it was the Imperium, then it was the Kunari, then the Orlesians, now the Templars. When have we ever ruled ourselves? He tried to kick those Templar bastards out and give us real freedom. And what did it get him? Now the Chantry has chosen Lord Marlowe Dumas as his replacement. After weeks and weeks of arguing, after telling the nobility that they would be choosing their Viscount, after everyone saying it was time to use a new title, why not King? Why keep using the name imposed by the Orlesians? And after all that, the Chantry chose him. Suppose I can see why. Everyone thinks he's the spine of a jellyfish. And it does seem that way. Truly, he has the Templars on one side, the nobility on the other, and everyone expects him to solve all their problems. Yet, he has no power to actually accomplish it. He keeps the peace as best as he can. And I think he does a good job, even if no one else does. And he loves that sad little boy. I see the way young Seamus looks at his father, and I feel for him. Locked up in the keep with no other children, watching his father be put down by ever self-important windbags that walk into the Great Hall, it makes me miss the days of Baron Trenhold. Even if they were chaotic, we can only hope that one day Seamus gives the city the legacy it deserves. Anyway.
If you have a plan, get to it.
Time for shepherding rules. Let's see what that quest is about. But first, the thing that I've wanted to do.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. They serve.
There we go.
Pursuers for the Emporium. And a cost.
Okay.
And I tell urchin to say.
Okay, so 30 magic, 30 willpower. I'm gonna do it like this. Confirm. So I do want healing. No. Confirm. Back. Oh wait, is that a specialization? If that's a specialization, that might be better. Crush dust or the liberator foes. Critical circle house are higher than usual. These who excel at the specialization and their combined resources will find the school considerably. Oh, it is a specialization. That might actually be the specialization I was looking for. I thought there were only two. Okay, so let's start with this. But before I do anything else, I want prison. That's barrier. Confirm. Back. Give me... That should be pretty good for now.
No, you are not worthy to starve in the sewers. Except urchin.
Well, time to see how this is gonna go. And we're slowly getting closer to where we can go to the deep roads. Slowly approaching the end of the side quests of the first chapter. Or second chapter, I don't know what chapter this actually is.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley, and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Okay.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't
think
realize
so?
that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Have we met?
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
A bloody Templar. Just what we need.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Let me guess, Varric is not gonna... Oh, no comment. Shampoo sister was waiting in a safe house near the Lowtown Bazaar, so... I'm not sure if... I gotta take Carver, because I really gotta up my reputation with him. I don't know... I might bring... So, let me go here... Let me switch out the party. No, I need him. I shouldn't take these two. I think I'll go with this team for now.
I saw Meredith the other day.
Now let's see what this is about.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Oh, get to the point.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have
Yep,
assumed a burden
that's
of
apparently
charity.
the sister.
This is my charge.
Oh,
A
Kunari.
Cerebus? Here?
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Why protect him in secret? Alright. To be fair, with Varric I'm so good that I can miss the -5. But if this is a mage, I may need to go to the Hanged Man and change out my party, because I don't think Fenric might be overly fond of me helping a mage, even if it is a Kunari, escape. Why protect him in
If you are
secret?
so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own.
Okay.
Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Where would he go like this?
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You never asked my name.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Is he safe? Can he fight?
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
But you don't know.
And
for
if you're
sure.
wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
How did you get him?
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
You sure he's Talvasot?
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this.
What is the
If he was not
achievement?
running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
I'll get him out.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Better out there than here with the Templar.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a
Oh,
fine
what did you
example
do?
of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
With any luck, he'll make a good example.
I thank you for taking Katojan. The passage leads through the Undercity and around the guard. I will
Someone's
pay upon your
playing
return.
fashion
I
star.
know this may be a reluctant duty. Let us hope there are no unforeseen incidents.
Katojan, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
The eyes of a slave. Does he want freedom or a master?
How can you even
It has
see
been
his eyes?
difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
Be ready, Katojan.
Tromping the deep dark with a horn skull mage, and other colloquials to that effect.
Oh god, I love crushing prison. What is such a strong spell? Okay. Level 11. Oh, I'm already level 11. Come out of that. You know, this isn't a bad team, all things considered.
The mage seems indifferent to our struggles, even with his freedom as the prize.
Thug leader, huh?
Look at this. Undersea is feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dumb lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Listen to the smart one.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Well, the leader's already dead. Issue solved. Chain lightning! Let's put you in the prison. Let's go in the middle.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan, whatever. Calm yourself.
What? Did I get the outburst?
Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
Still can't say anything?
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
For all we know, he's asking for a chamber pot.
What made you obey
You did
that?
what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
He may not know himself.
Well, time to move on.
I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
Well, more loot. Pouch of petals.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Bashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
Someone left the trail?
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
Is Sarabas a name or title?
The sister called him Katojan. You are Sarabas?
Cerabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
Okay. Don't you care who set this up?
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Sarabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
Why do you call her your mages?
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
We leash Cerabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Well, I made a promise. And somebody's setting me up, so I'm not going to let that stand.
I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path.
He wants what the Qun demands. He is nothing else. You, Basra, your kind have no sense. The opportunity for reason will be forced upon you. You will all be brought to the Qun.
The Qunari. Sarabas. The Qun teaches that all living things have a place and a purpose, and only when they are in the correct place and in control of their own self may a being attain balance. When balance is lost, suffering follows. Mastery of the self is, therefore, the first and greatest duty. Those born with magic are at a terrible disadvantage, for demons can always rob them of their self. Because of this, the Qunari name them Sarabas, meaning dangerous thing, and treat them with the utmost caution. Sarabas must be carefully controlled by someone else, an Arvarad, one who holds back evil, because they cannot control themselves. The evil is not the mage, but the loss of the mage's self, and the suffering that inevitably follows. The Qunari pity and honor the Sarabas for striving, while under constant threat from within is truly selfless, which is the highest virtue of the Qun. Oh, Carver went up, surprisingly.
can you stand?
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
You're accepting death?
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
What if Arvarad was wrong?
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
You could go back to the
The
sister.
trees might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
What if you joined the Tal Vashor?
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
What if I hadn't killed Arvarad?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
I can't let this decision stand.
If you force choice, it is not choice. Your doubt does not make me wrong. Certainty is comfort. That is the way of the Qunari. The way of the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basvarad. Remember this day.
What is wrong with these things?
Did he just burn himself? Okay. When the Ashkari looked upon the destruction wrought by locusts, okay, he saw at last the order in the world. A plague must cause suffering for as long as it endures. Earthquakes must shatter the land. They are bound by their being. As Sitalap, it is to be. For the world and the self are one. Existing is a choice. A self of suffering brings only suffering to the world. It is a choice and we can refuse it.
She may not have known about this, but
I got an amulet, but I don't know where it went.
We did what you wanted. Why give us away?
Talisman of Sarabas. A simple shape on a leather cord. The uneven polish is not a failure of workmanship, rather the result of extracting and repeated study by powerful hands. Black glimmers curl just beneath the surface that should be solid, and there are glimpses of a cord that seems to be carved from a piece of horn. Gaze for more than a moment, and it seems to stir something in an uncommonly dark corner of the mind, coaxing out a familiar, primal emotion. Wand. It is impossible to say whether Sarabas intended this or as reinforcement or restriction. At the moment it simply is. The secret thing was never meant for the eye of another. Where is that item? Is it in key items or something? Oh, Talisman of Sarabas. Oh, that's a rough death, though. Burning yourself like that? Jesus. Yeah, it's a bit is one way to say it. And now I also gotta gotta find out why they sold us out.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Kunari from the city? Without incident?
I think the incident was rather your idea.
Mind your tongue, dwarf.
Please. Do speak your mind.
Don't play games.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed,
that's true.
I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
The mage is dead. Do you care?
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
We dodge and deny, even
If, perhaps. Why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
Well, you've made an enemy.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
Well, I have some selling to do. Because my inventory is just about full. Oh yes, it is dark. Well, no, technically dark was Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age Inquisition. This one isn't dark, this one is Hawk. Dark Age Oregano. Dark. Oh. I got another letter.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
That's true. I believe I have a proposition that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look for me at the right, near the foundries. A letter for Carver.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Okay, so let's take Carver with me. I'm gonna take these guys for now. No, wait. These guys for now. But first, load down. First, I need to sell. To be fair, I've had a lot of challenging encounters, but they're fun. They're actually pushing me.
So, where's your beard, elf? Elves don't grow beards. Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique. So you're a funny dwarf.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, like, I actually like the challenges in this game. They're fun to go through. The bearded elf returns. I doubt it, but I think I have better weapons. He has a better staff. That is a good bow. And you know the best part? That one elf rocked the beards better than most dwarves did. That's level 15. That's level 17. This is just what I have is better. This is an upgrade of that. This is level 13, which I'm closer to, but this is a current upgrade, so I might wear this. That's also level 11. That's level 15. It's also better. So... Go down. Let's first go to Merrill.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Muggings are fascinating?
Someone has jumped outside your door and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get... lost.
Feeling homesick?
Do you miss the Danish?
I miss Haren Pyvel's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Have the Templars spotted you?
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Well, it is an adventure.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Okay, that was weird. Anyway, low town at night. So let's go do that quest. Is this going to be another trap? Usually low town quests don't really end up working in my favor. Low town or dark town. Oof, I'm experiencing a little bit of lag, it seems. Huh?
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Varric?
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
Why can't you invest?
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement.
They tried to kill each other.
You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
And I should betray him?
He won't be happy if I do this.
He'd lose his mind. Not that it wouldn't be funny to watch.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things. This way he's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
What do you get out of it?
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
And if the expedition fails?
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
And how can I trust you?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously thinks so. You care to extend the same courtesy to me?
I don't know. I don't trust him. And I've got more than enough coin to invest myself. Take your time. You did want to kill him. And I want to get in his good graces, so... Well, if I'm staying true to the character.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces. No thanks.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
My sister always has something up her sleeve. She'd better.
You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
You're not wrong. I'm sitting on 200 gold coins. I only needed 50. But I think with this, I'm pretty much I'm pretty much happy to start exploring the deep roads. Yes, Teets. Not enough, not enough, not a beer, not a beer, not a beer. Enchantment.
Don't mind him, monsieur. Sandal's never been one for conversation.
Barrack, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
I feel so welcome.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Well, yep.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
I have maps.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
So, I assume this is the point where I select the party that's going to be going? Any advice? Didn't you say the DLC is for Chapter 2? Or for later, anyway. If you die, you're dead. Yes, but I wasn't going to take him with me. The team that I wanted to take is Anders, Fenris, and Varric.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Also, what did you say, Shady, was the best time for the DLC?
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
Nice hound, sister. More agreeable than most of your company. A few hundred of you, and we'd have taken Lothering. Or had a good shot. That's a good dog.
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount. If you want more touching family stories, go to her.
Oh, and I assume that he's part of the Legacy DLC? Ah. Then I'm probably going to do it first.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawk's family. A few Carter dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
It doesn't look all that dwarven.
These are Carter dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
It doesn't make any sense. They've come after you. They've come after me. What do they want?
I can't think of anything we did to make the Carter angry. Today, anyhow.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why strange?
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
We ask them to stop.
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later, we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawk. I thought it was Locke.
Yes, it's all a big joke. Typical.
Oh, don't get your knickers in a knot, Junior.
Well, at least we found it before they did something to Mother.
Let's go.
Okay. The Carter have a strange interest in the Hawk family. Explore their hideout to find out why and stop the attack. Okay.
Someone doesn't like intruders.
Great.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carter doesn't kid guild members. That's really strange.
I mean, there seem to be a lot of strange things here, Varric. As far as I'm concerned, strange might be the new normal right now. Let's move forward. Let's see what this is about.
I guess we're not alone.
It's the Carter. They've seen us.
Do you think they were expecting us?
I mean, probably. They screamed, "It's the Hawk." So I kind of assume they expected us? Not the smartest question, Anders.
Listen.
Oh, Hi. Stale biscuit?
You, the brother and sister both, you're here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
Everyone, it's the children of Malcom Hawk. They've come to us.
Malcom.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Did father cross the Carter somehow?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
Oh, your invitation was so kind.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
Blood for the blood god. Well, I'm more concerned about teaching him more healing. Tactics, ranged, supportive, yep. Aww. Oops.
Carver! You'll pay for that!
Never mind, they just got hot blood. Ow. What a start to the mission. Yeah, it's a rough fight, but I overcame the challenge. Let's first see what's over here. Gotta look around everywhere. I got a stale biscuit. Nothing. Now what? And Anders is down. Ow.
For our blood. But why?
Deranged dwarves. We can check that off the list.
The Carter doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this could be. With a name like that, he's bound to go wah-ha-ha at some point. I just know it. And really? More blood? Why can't it ever be spit? Or a lock of hair?
You really want to encounter a spit mage?
For variety, sure.
Can I just say that sarcastic personality is the best personality? Amgethorn the Waste Yard. Hey, look, it's the extension of the Wastelands. I got more real estate. You who serves beneath the empty sky, you stand between this poison and the stone. The ancestors will remember when all others have forgotten your name. Remember your oath. It must endure even beyond death itself. Be vigilant. If the pestilent one awakens, you will know it by the signs. The air will fill with the scent of putrefaction. You will hear a sound like the cadence of drums. Malvernus the Defiler will try to weaken your will and compel you to bear the orb out of Amgaforn, but you must hold fast. This is the sacred duty that cannot be forsworn, lest the stone falls to poison and death. Carta Bronto. Sent for more Brontos from Ozamar today. We lost 2 in a landslide and they were carrying full loads of silver and iron. Those responsible have been flogged. The creatures are useful underground in wide tunnels, but not so sure-footed on the mountain passes, and bringing them to the surface in daylight is always a catastrophe waiting to happen. They're spooked by every sign of movement, and once riled up, they'll charge just about anything in sight. Bah, must investigate the possibilities of using an even more tempered beast. Donkeys, perhaps? The humans swear by them. I mean, if you take a dip in the waste pool, you'll come out glowing. It'll be an aspect of your glowing personality.
Not a reassuring name.
We never go any place nice, do we?
Amgaforn the Lonely Vigil. One watcher each generation will be chosen from the warrior caste. He will stand guard until his death. Only the constant vigilance of the Stone's children can keep the foulness of Malvernus at bay. The burden of living in exile beneath the sun is terrible, but this sacrifice, this Amgaforn, will ensure the sanctity of the stone forever. Valos Astridun, by the degree of Paragon Ilona.
Generations of warriors stood guard here. Why does that make me nervous? Done.
Amgaforn the Foul. We call it Malvernus, the pestilent one. It devoured takes, turning our fairest work into noxious waste. It consumed living warriors, turning their bodies to slime, and when its hunger was not abated, it consumed the bones of our ancestors. Foulness came from its touch, poison and filth and desecration. It threatens even the stone itself. The Shapers bound it, chained by lyrium stained with the blood of 100 warriors. But within the orb, it hungered, it waited. We carried it here to the wastelands of the surface, where it can threaten nothing of value. The stone will live, the stone must live. We have sworn to defend it from the foul one at any price.
Someday I'll visit a place with no ancient evils, horrors, devour or insanity. Maybe a beach.
The day you go to the beach would be the day an armada of angry demon pirates show up.
He's probably not wrong. Can I just say, I love the dynamic between Rose and Varric.
Will you look at that?
A fortress. Here, in the middle of nowhere.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Piece of cake.
Anders was about to fucking walk on it. Apparently he does. How many came out of this little room? Okay. Not a health potion. Don't mind if I do. Now, let me heal myself. As for you, back off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm missing what he's doing. What happens?
Sorry. I don't have a map of this part of the Deep Roads.
I don't think this is a part of the Deep Roads.
I'm surprised you agreed to come, Varric. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I'd miss watching you make these motherless nug-lickers cry.
Oh, I like Varric. Health potion. Old box. I doubt it, but let's have a look. It's better, but this one goes up with... Ooh, Malcom's honor has already gotten a lot stronger. Improves with level up. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep holding on to that stuff. Scouts report. My team was sent to evaluate the fortified structures that overlook the northern caravan routes in the Vimmark Mountains. The Viscount's library suggests the buildings were part of an ancient Grey Warden fortress, constructed to guard the pass, but abandoned after the Free Marches gained independence from the winter. Our examination revealed construction that is remarkably sturdy for its age. The fortress foundations reached deeper into the rock than expected. 2 levels below the surface, we discovered a series of twisting underground passages chiseled out of the mountain itself. I commanded the men to set up camp there. Not an hour later, one of the newer men reported voices from the depths. He flew into a frenzy, demanding that we leave immediately. Those unused tight spaces often display such hysteria. Thankful I was able to call him before his raving affected the rest of the team. But he was gone this morning. Tracks lead deeper into the caverns. We should follow him. But for now, I'm going to take a break. We will be back in 10-15 minutes to continue pushing forward with the game and the DLC. So, I will see you all in a moment. Hello. I am back and ready to continue, as I am getting ambushed again. Oh, great. Thanks, down. I'm actually surprised Andres was the only one who didn't go down, other than Rose. That was a fighter. Now let's see what this is about. Okay. Before we go further, let's first go back and look around. Oh, I did miss something, apparently. Okay, so where does this lead? Okay. Ah. To capture the Hawk. A small hovel in Lowtown. Owner 1 Gemlin Amel. Take the youngest two, but do not harm them. The blood of Malcom Hawk must remain pure. Do as you wish with the old man and woman. They are of no consequence. In name of the Master, Corypheus, may he see sunlight again.
These bastards want to steal our blood. What is it with this town? And why do they care about Father?
Carter should want gold, not blood. This is something different.
I'm guessing Corypheus is some kind of demon?
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
Maybe we don't need Bartrand's stupid expedition. There must be something valuable down here.
Actually, he is in the blue.
When you tell people about our escape from Lothar, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
Everyone's a critic. This is great. Now I can tell Bartrand you're an experienced Deep Roads explorer. What's the matter, Junior? 3 assassination attempts. You're the center of attention. I thought you'd be happier.
To lure my sister into a trap. Not for me.
It's a start. Keep at it, and pretty soon, you'll get some thugs of your very own.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dope, isn't it? Hey, I'm here! Shocking, isn't it?
I'd run if I were you!
Oh. Well then. Index, fall back. I don't know why he's screaming. Wow, that barely healed. To be fair, this is pretty funny. Oh. I guess I managed to cheat the system. Praise Corypheus. Like many of you, I was once a thieving wretch. I was a servant to coin and my own base desires, and that is when I heard his call. Corypheus opened my eyes, just as he opened yours, and showed me what was true. What is the Carthar besides Corypheus? Nothing but dust and ashes. Only Corypheus is eternal. We are his hands and his eyes on the surface. We are the ones he honored with his trust, to dig him from his prison in the deep roads. When Corypheus steps into the sunlight, we will be rewarded. Praise him, praise Corypheus. Regalia of Weisshaupt. I find myself drawn inexplicably to the principal seal. My waking moments are consumed by thoughts of it. I make excuses so that I might visit it. Then there are the journals of the warden mage who created the seal using the artifact known as the key. What is the key? Can the seal be broken without it? I have begun to suspect that these thoughts are not my own. Close scrutiny of my emotions and thoughts have led me to the frightened conclusion that this obsession was planted in me by the creature they call Corypheus. Corypheus wants me to learn about the seal and key so that he may pluck the knowledge from my mind. Corypheus wants to be free, and will stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Oh, I'm gonna watch clips after the game, after the stream, Vic. Or I'll stream them before I quit playing. Good night, Vic. I hope you can get some rest. I'm glad you had fun. I aim to please.
So why does the master want this old lady anyway? It is not a place to question. Does it have something to do with the key? Didn't it belong to somebody hot?
You know, I might be able to give you a hand with that.
Easy as pie. Piece of cake.
Ooh, lots of items. If I open this... Oh, great. Yeah, it probably is.
More deep roads. Why did we agree to do this again?
This isn't so bad, Blondie. You could be losing more coin to the elf in a game of wicked grace.
At this rate, I'll still be paying him back when I'm dead. Does anyone else hear drumming?
The Great One's key. The wardens did not guard the key with care. It was left in a repository with objects of little worth, trinkets, dusty grey warden trophies, not even a guard posted. Fools, if only they knew what they had and had lost. It will not wake at my touch. It sleeps and its power remains within. The Great One says it requires Malcom Hawk's blood to awaken it. Only then can its power set him free. I will find the heir to the blood, and the Great One will reward me. Yes, let it be soon.
A key? To something of Father's? He wouldn't want a bunch of dwarven thieves to get their hands on it.
If this has to do with your father, we'd better get our hands on this key.
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Oh, what do you people
Why
want?
has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Drink Darkspawn
Why
blood?
would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Well, I feel left out.
Manners, Varric. Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink, or bathe in, or whatever. But I got to warn you, you catch diseases that way.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
What do we do with him?
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye.
Reinforcements, you bastard!
Stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carter. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way.
He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Poor Varric. Always sucks having to do that to a friend. Great. Oh, hi there. Should help my brother out a little. I could also use a lyrium potion. Those were a lot of enemies. Ooh, more Lavian potion.
They told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawke's blood, one way or the other.
Malcom Hawke's
What does
blood?
this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
You're working for someone?
So, it's Corypheus who's after me.
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
You're insane.
Corypheus wants some blood? Sure. Let me just open a vein. Oh, how about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Whoops. Yeah, but... Let me do something real quick.
Look around. So many things. To admire.
Don't know why I gave him that, but I guess. So... Magic... Willpower... Oh, that's why I can't actually make her a healing mage. So I'm going to need on this regardless. And what is that? Understand? 30 cunning. That's actually a pretty good one. Okay.
Those rare, enchanted goods are the prizes of my collection.
So I need him for this mission, sadly, because he's the only one who can heal. And I don't think I can do it without healing.
Doc, they told me you were going to be trouble. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcom Hawks. The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
Okay.
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us.
I'm stuck. No. However,
It's too...
the problem is that there's just too much going on. I can't take care of the archers and of him all at once. And then there's also the issue of his traps.
And look, I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him. The Master wants you. What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gives.
Like, what am I supposed to do? There's just too much. Thank you. I do appreciate that. That's also fair. Before I do that though,
What do you need, my good friend?
Let's see what...
By all...
Robes, blades, armory, fine goods. I'm trying to remember where I could buy runes. Here.
I hope Serendipity's working tonight.
Always a pleasure, Hawk.
I just want to upgrade a little more before I go back. Maybe that'll help a little. Let's see, maybe this will work now.
Welcome to the Hightown Market.
Let's try this dude.
And look, I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood.
What is the...
The Master wants you. I don't ask.
So...
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets.
Ow. Man, fuck this guy and his traps. Really. Well, that didn't work out. That makes me wonder, though.
I swore to Corypheus we'd bring... The Master wants you. What Corypheus wants.
Come on.
They told... And I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood. The Master wants you. What Corypheus
You go here. You go here. You go here.
Get back!
Finally.
What the... What is this? I can feel it inside me.
That was Father's. And it changes. I don't understand.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
The key is, and always will be, part of the cage that holds Corypheus. No, Teats, I did not. The prison's power is tied to that of the key. As the power of one waxes, the other wanes. The key's origins are lost to time. All we know is that it is an ancient, powerful weapon. The Wardens of old uncovered a few of its secrets, just enough to draw upon its magic to create the seals that hold Corypheus. Accounts indicate that the key attunes itself to whichever man or woman wields it in the ritual that reinforces Corypheus' chains. It is the nature of the magic, something in the blood. The key is currently attuned to one Malcom, the last mage to hold it. The key is an essential part of strengthening the seals, and also the only thing that can break Corypheus free. Sure, Shady. First try. Yeah, good point. Save. What would be a good follow-up? I can probably use this. Well, no wonders, because I can't go out again. Nope. Oh well. I'll just have to try and make do. Maybe. Oh. Yes, the one I used on that Bronto.
Blasted thing sealed over.
I guess we should have seen that coming.
Actually, that makes me wonder. Malcom's armor. No, that's still... Wait, why did I have a different staff on? That is still a better staff.
Will you look? That thing. What do you suppose is in there? And they wonder why I prefer the surface.
Now let's make this quick. We're more used to the city on the surface. I didn't expect you to listen. But be careful. You'll do what you need to. But these things don't always turn out the way you hope, She. They will.
Yep, I can. Oh wow, they massively changed gem locks. And also, you'll level up.
be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
I assume that was Malcom?
Nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place.
Malcolm Hawke bound several demons inside the prison. One of them repeated a strange echo of his voice. Seek out other such demons. Okay.
But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Who was that? I feel like I know that voice.
It sounded like Father, but how?
Health potion. Won't say no to that. Okay.
One good thing about being trapped in an ancient underground prison. Not a lot of Templars.
Not again.
You should set up shop. It's no worse than your current digs.
Good point. I could be quite comfortable here, actually. Clean the taint off the floor. Maybe hang a few pictures. It might even be a step up from Darktown.
A new base of operations for Kirkwall's Mage Underground.
It's got potential.
Ancient ventriloquism magic, yeah. Privileged to the Wardens. All we hear is that this is one of the great Grey Warden's secrets. It must be protected at all costs. As usual, we're most concerned with deceiving our own people, but why hide that the deep roads were shaped not only by the dwarves, but also by us? I found records dating back to 1040 E, the wake of the First Blight. Early Wardens discovered that some Darkspawn could think and speak, and commanded portions of the Horde even after the Archdemon's death. A few could wield magic, with the skills of a Tevinter Magister, and the Wardens greatly feared them. It was here in the Vimark Mountains that Warden Sasha Miri set her trap to capture and study the greatest of these creatures, the one whom they call Corypheus. Okay.
Whatever we find, I don't want this getting back to Mother.
Keeping secrets, brother?
She's worried enough. What good will it do her to know this kind of thing is in our blood?
Maybe she knew.
And she kept it to herself for good reason. Whatever we find, we need to bury it.
key. Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
The key?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
Are you Corypheus?
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
Oh, great. Not crazy.
Let me guess. You want to drink my blood too?
Blood? The blood of the hawk? Are you the hawk? Yes, I smell magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
What are you?
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no dark spawn.
He's in Grey Warden armor. Maybe he used to be one.
You hear it, no? Hear it calling? I smell it in you. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
I'm supposed to trust you?
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets. The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart.
Maybe.
Down. Down in the depths.
Are we going to listen to that freak?
I mean, we kind of don't have a choice, my man. Down, down, down by the river. The Warden's Prison. The Grey Warden's Prison in the Vimark Mountains is believed to have been constructed more than 1,000 years ago. The original method of construction has been lost to history, but the Warden commander of the Free Marches have maintained the prison secret through the centuries. The prison is concealed in a great rift in the Vimark Mountains, far from an easily traveled mountain passes. The Wardens themselves have spread rumors of banditry and beasts to prevent explorers from approaching. The prison consists of a central tower, built into the rift, with magically maintained bridges allowing access at different levels. Each level is sealed by a blood magic ritual in which the mage of untainted blood uses his own life essence to create a magical barrier that is permeable from the outside yet impenetrable from within. The one-way access has caused other darkspawn and perhaps unwary travelers to be caught within the prison's confines. Those who disappear inside never re-emerge.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
To upgrade Malcom Hawk's key, right-click on one of the 4 pillars surrounding the seal to Corypheus prison. Each pillar confers a different benefit, but the key can only absorb the power of a single Okay. Genlock. The Genlock is the most common darkspawn in the underground. They are tough, stocky, and notoriously difficult to kill, since many show at least some resistance to magic. They are creatures of darkness, with keen senses and an intuitive understanding of the deep places that allow them to take even groups of seasoned warriors by surprise. Genlocks are what makes traversing the deep road so dangerous. A group of the creatures can easily overwhelm and mercilessly slaughter a small party within minutes. Let me explain what it is to face a pride demon, my friends. You may scoff and say that our talents exist only to face mages, but you will encounter demons often. They will be summoned by a maleficar and bound to do his bidding, and while at times they will be forced into the possession of a host, they will also face you in their true form, a powerful opponent indeed. Do not underestimate it. Pride is powerful and intelligent. When we have encountered one in its true form, the most common attacks are bolts of fire and ice. Fire they will use to burn an opponent, and the magical flame will combust anything you wear regardless of make. Ice they will use to freeze an opponent in place. Be cautious, for they enjoy employing this against warriors in particular. More than one group of Templars has made the mistake of attempting to overwhelm a pride demon and suffer the consequences. Believe me, and if you think that having the aid of other mages will assist you, you are wrong. Pride demons can render themselves immune to magic for short times, and are adept at dispelling magic that is cast upon you, as much as we Templars are able to disrupt spells. Think on that for a moment, my friends. Be wary of how prideful you become, lest you find too much in common with one such fiend.
The blood works. It is good.
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Name? So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
He was a warden. Poor wretch must have come down here on his calling.
Yes, the calling. The songs get louder. Only death stops them. I am dead. But I never died.
What's the calling?
Anders? What are you talking about?
Wardens aren't immune to the taint forever. In time, we start to hear voices. The same ones Darkspawn hear. That's when they send you into the deep roads. To die.
I felt it open.
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this. You favor him. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
So, how much stronger is the... Oh, she has the key on again. I still prefer Malcom's armor.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening. Come on, Blondie. You're strong enough to overcome this. Seriously heavy-looking shield.
There must be more seals ahead.
More potions. I've always used more of those. Anyway.
That Larius. That's what people become if they are corrupted. I mean, they showed us ghouls before Ostagar. But never live. Never talking. That's never happening to me.
I'll check under your bed when we get home.
You do that. Get the laundry while you're at it.
Wow. Rude.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
And Varric is down.
I'm too good. Die this young.
No, he is not. They really did some major upgrades on the Darkspawn. They look good. Well, they look good for evil things.
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That which is best in me. Father used to say that, didn't he? To you and Bethany. She never felt like she could live up to him.
I hope they're together, wherever they are. Talking about magic. Gossiping about us.
Isn't it odd that a darkspawn-filled pit is making me feel closer to Father?
I mean, it might also be for the fact that you can actually hear his voice.
Did you feel something when you opened that seal?
Crown of Dumat. Dumat, the Dragon of Silence. Dumat was the most powerful of the old gods, known as the Dragon of Silence for the vows of silence undertaken by his acolytes. Chandrilor claims it was he who taught the first Magister Archon Talcian the power of blood magic. It was Dumat's followers who are believed to have entered the Golden City, thereby corrupting it with their presence. Modern scholars question whether the old gods were truly gods or whether they were merely a more advanced species of high dragon, possibly capable of magic or speech. that were worshipped by the ancient Tevinters. Whatever the truth of his history, Dumat was also the first of the imprisoned old gods to have been discovered by the Darkspawn, and thus transformed into the first archdemon, the monstrous force behind the first blight. An unusual discovery. The creature can speak. It has a name, Corypheus. We have encountered Darkspawn before who use words, but none individual enough to have chosen a name. This Corypheus appears unique among Darkspawn, and has gathered many of its brethren to follow it. It would be wasteful to kill such a creature. If it can be captured, tamed somehow, its unnatural influence of the Darkspawn could perhaps be turned into our favor. It is clear the Darkspawn will never bow to human commands, but this Corypheus seems at times more human than beast. I have conversed with it, and though its thoughts are disordered and inhuman, it speaks of the old gods by the Tevinter names. I have wondered if perhaps he is no Darkspawn at all, but a ghoul so corrupted by taint as to have become a new creature entirely. I recommend we find a way to capture Corypheus, hold it somewhere safe from both men and Darkspawn, and study its unique nature. This will require magic, however, for Corypheus' own abilities are powerful. It uses spells both human and tainted, and has strength that would shame any magister. We must muster our best mages and face it to hold on.
Be bound here for eternity, hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be. I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
Father didn't want a child with magic. He got that one wrong twice over. He can't have meant it. Sure, he respected my name. But you and Bethany were the favorites, weren't you?
No, we weren't. Grown up.
Only relative to his disappointment for you. Of course we weren't his favorites.
All right, but you did have your little mage guild. I suppose he knew it would be dangerous for you. The Templars were the least of the problems. Bethany didn't like it. Did you know? She wished she was normal, like me.
Stop doubting.
Sounds like the only one arguing about it is you.
I suppose so. It's hard to think about how much has gone. As far as we get, they're still gone. I'm tired of losing things. All of this, it doesn't matter. We need to stay together. For them.
Yay! Graph of friendship went up. Making progress. Malcom's will. Lineage. What did I get? Oh. Oh. It is better. Injury kit. I'll just do this for now. Do not sacrificial dagger. The writing means the parchment is barely illegible, but it appears to concern a rite of silence. Raise your face and hands to the sky and speak the words, O Dumat, O Lord of Silence, accept these sacrifices made in your name. Grant us your power and all that we seek. Health potion. Another seal, it seems.
Don't you? Oh, this will be fun!
No! Get out of my head!
Anders? Anders! Maker. It's like he doesn't even hear me.
Man, it must be tough on Anders.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
Who's waking?
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls, like an old god. He mimics their cry.
Can the rest of you hear him? I figured it was just me.
He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
What is
If
Corypheus?
Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than Darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil.
An awakened Darkspawn. An emissary. When I was with the Wardens in Amaranthine, we met an emissary like that. Powerful. Persuasive. I didn't realize there were others.
He wants what was once his.
Waking?
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
How did you get
Why
here?
are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling, the music. It is our death.
The Wardens say once the corruption goes far enough, the Darkspawn can't sense you anymore. They think he's one of them. He'd be in no danger on that front.
Yes, I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
Tell me where you're going.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Wow, he's fast. Oh, but this is probably a good point now that I'm going to the next floor to call it up. Which is a shame, because it is getting really fun, but I'm not gonna overdo it, so I'll save it here. And I'll use the opportunity to watch clips, because I know there have been some clips. And the game is crashing, so just in time. I know Vic made one. So let us take a look. Two clips. So, gonna turn off my webcam so we can watch my reaction. Why is it not showing anything? There we go. Clip number 1, which is, and now internal screen. Oh wait, there are two kind of the same clip made by different people. First one is from Pete's internal screaming. To be fair, this is pretty funny. And the second one is from Vic, called Yeah, Yeah. Wow, that barely healed. Yes. Is it? Why is it bigger? Still, that is weird, but okay. Well, that was it for clips. So, with that, it's a good point to call it up. Gonna take a moment to see if there's anyone I can rate. Can rate. Slushy is playing League of Legends, so let's go say hi to Slushy. Gonna set up the raid, and with that, I wish you all a very pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.